ever have one of those times where you just take a nap and pretty much when you finally wake up, you realize, oh crap, I have a stream today.
Quay.
I have one of those moments actually when I woke up today. Yeah, I took a nap. I don't often take naps, but today originally was my day off, but one of my coworkers actually pretty much called out, so they had to call someone. By the way, it snowed and continued to snow today. So, guess who was screwed? It was only a 5-hour workday though, so you know what, I can't complain that much. So, I had enough time to actually take a nap. What I did have time to was actually make chicken. Literally as soon as I woke up, that was like 5:20. I made chicken. Anyway, as you can hear from the quay, I'm not alone. I'm with Tamir and Light. Like what I mean? We're playing Final Fantasy 14 tonight.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Uh-oh, it is very deserved. But before we actually get into the shenanigans, let's go ahead and actually get into the shenanigans of my schedule. Because it's small and very easy. March 14th at 6 p.m. Friday, Final Fantasy 14, Part 120. I guess we're continuing on with Hildebrand? Is that the, I think? There's like...
We're right at the end, I believe.
Yeah, we have like a sliver left. Then tomorrow at 5 p.m., Hitman. We're gonna go back to Club 27 to kill a producer. Then March 21st at 7:30, Friday, Final Fantasy 14 Part 121. We are hopefully gonna start something new. Maybe, I'm not sure. And March 22nd at 5 p.m. Saturday, I got an okay actually from Castaway. I haven't got an okay actually from my work. So that might be the Heart Gold Soul Silver Apocalypse Part 7. What's not Part 7 is actually me eating chicken. Very, very crunchy chicken. Oh lord, this is crunchy. I'm gonna set the air fryer at 400. You know what I really need though? Barbecue sauce. That will help me so much. Do I need any gear that is level... Nope, I'm all at level 90.
Yeah.
And my level 100 here is gonna be actually in Dawn Trail.
Finn? What are you, level 96?
Because it's a Finnick.
Why are you two trying to out-level Dawn Trail before we even set foot in?
How I'm leveling this fast, okay? I haven't...
What are you talking about? I've only been using Scholar since the beginning.
I did start leveling up actually Pictomancer a little bit on a Silver Chronicle, but that was one time. And then I accidentally actually gave actually the journal as Picto. So I have a little...
Now forget you have the level boosting earring.
Yeah, but I took that off as soon as I hit level 90.
Stops working after 90.
Yeah.
That stops working at 90.
I think Hang on, let me see. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's on my dancer now. But I like that I have a melee range and also a magical range. God, Lord, I may level up Bard. Alright, who's ready to
Let me see. I'm leveling up tank, tank, tank,
Viper.
Gabby.
I have duplicity.
I will never level up beyond rogue.
A duplicity and duplication. Light?
Yeah, hold on. I just got a message about something.
Okay.
Ah, Benui, you were just in time to assist in my latest fact-finding expedition. Our recent foray into the Charlene revisited that Poopo's friend was in the company of a Hannish alchemist, yes? As such, I was inspired to do some preliminary legwork here in Thavnir. I contracted my usual sources for local sightings of alien phenomenon, but alas, they had none to share. I have thus switched tactics and decided to track down this alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tales of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop on the Garlean battlefield. The Inspector and the others have been pursuing a similar line of inquiry, yet have found no leads here in the city or at the Great Work. I believe they moved their investigation to Yedhilmad, so I suggest we hurry over there and join them. I cannot have this little blue man muddying the waters when we're so close to grasping his master plans. Silver actually teleported there.
I'm learning!
Hildebrand? Brenda Hild? What are you doing? Stalker?
What are you doing here, Stalker? Get out of here!
Stalker goes, shh, I'm not here.
Look, do you see a name tag above me? You're not supposed to notice me.
Do you see the name tag above him? Points at Agent 47.
Man. Sorry, I was eating chicken.
Therefore, you shall be.
I see the two of you are eager to observe my inspectoral genius at work. The long-term fans are often the most ardent. As a matter of fact, we were just about to continue our investigation into the alchemists. We are been traveling actually with Master Poo-Poo's comrade.
Egad.
I mean, this is to say that merely follow the inspector's wake. You You need to be so modest, my dear Inspector. Boo-ha-ha-ha-ha. It is wrong of me to actually comport myself as an equal to you at any respect. Before I am a copy, and a flawed one at that. I mean, look at my low Polygon account. Stop it, nonsense! No, not. Self-deprecation is unbecoming of a Mandeville man.
Exactly. Things you can do are amazing.
Oh, I don't know about that. Was you who saved Benui from certain doom, was it not? Well, not quite as Alclidius as mine. Your rapid reasoning and nevertheless quite effective. It is kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. I only hope my meager contributions are some small assistance. God, Lord, Silver, get your brain together.
Don't worry, it's only your first language.
They're too modest by half. I'd say his mental faculties far surpass those of the original.
That's enough chick waggling amongst ourselves. I think let's spread out and learn what the locals know about this adventurous apothecary.
You too, Stalker.
I'll go this way.
Yes, I know the one of whom you speak. A fellow fisherman told me of a friend of his, an apothecary, who set off for war-torn Garlemald to sell his medicines. A reckless fool, if you ask me. I have no interest in the affairs of such men, but you do you, I guess. But you do, I take it. If so, I suggest you head to Usek. Oh, dear God, that is just consonants and vowels. Supposed to be Hollow Silverfills.
Thank you.
Usek. And hear the tale for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad there gathering shellfish.
Also, there was one name. Let's see. No, damn it. Physics are not obeying the law.
Sorry to any of Silver's Indian fans from India.
I have friends from India?
I said fans, but same difference.
If I do, I think they're definitely missing actually pretty much good laughing moments at me. Also, chicken
Did you
has...
go to bed?
you know any apothecaries in Razahan? Of course, more than I can count. I have not heard a tale of anyone peddling such goods in the heart of the Empire, though. Seems like actually a terrible idea to me. With a civil war raging and most of the world, I think we saved it.
The world almost ended. Yes, it was safe, but during the time.
I know many a merchant who travel abroad to ply their wares, but none who have business in Garlemald. You have to be mad or desperate indeed to consider setting up shop in that troubled land.
I'm sure this isn't silver.
I didn't do no such thing.
Sucker, what did I tell you?
Ah, Bunui! I hope your question has bone fresher fruit than mine. Especially the fruit that's been actually thrown at me. Oh, good friend of the alchemist in question, you say? Then let's gather the troops and pay a visit to this ferocious fisherman. Whoever wants to be the red-haired fisherman. I think Tamir only has one character.
Poo poo poo.
Okay, we all.
I think Silver just wants to dump everything onto you.
Okay, I forgot he was actually. I forgot he was poo poo.
The story of my apothecary friend. Oh, you must mean Baharazaf. Well, I was near enough to calling it a day anyway. So here's what I can tell you. Baharazaf comes from a very poor family and growing up never had much in the way of money and possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand at the succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most skill. But his stock never sold as well as he hoped. So when he heard about the internal strife in Garlemald, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war would be the best place to sell medicines. Well, like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up on his Garlemald venture, but while one would have expected him to return lamenting in his ill fortune, but Hazaraf was practically euphoric when I saw him again. A god's given blessing he'd found in the snowfields had given him. Much cause to celebrate. He said he learned how to create gold. I must admit, I laughed at first, but then he showed me a gleaming mountain of the stuff. Enough to proclaim himself a merchant prince. He even changed his name to Van Hoody, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine.
A name I have heard. He's a rising star in the markets, is he not? The one is snapping up commutation of ventures left and the right.
Yes, Van Hoody has certainly made his ambitions known here in Tavnir, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yedlimad. Dockmasters decline to sell, of course, but when it comes to buying historic landmarks, Bottomless Purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he converted the gilded Araya into a private abode and has been filling it with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums for artwork depicting the goddess Asura. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child.
I've encountered much Masura and Magalore in Razahan. Yeah, I can recall actually no mention of this Azura.
Asura.
Asura.
Well, that's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she is not well loved by the common folk. But Hazarov is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it is to Asura whom he prays for victory. And down to me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became a merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for the simple fishermen, even those who were once dear friends. If you excuse me, I must leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves, you know.
Bye.
How
Yeah.
about that, eh? Our sought-after apothecary and our upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Might we assume the blessing he stumbled upon in Galamad was a certain alien craft or its occupant?
Sorry to intrude, but aren't you the hero who helped us when folk were turning into beasts? Oh, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside town. One of our guards went to confront it, but I don't like her odds against that thing.
1 second. Link glasses. Oh, how my left ones always gets actually pretty much a giant freaking smudge on it. Better. This sounds like a case for Inspector Hildebrand! Come, friends! Let us investigate forthwith! Yes, you too, little stalker!
Yes. Yes, we see you there. Seem very good at Where's Waldo.
Makes me wonder actually how fast they actually built that thing.
I thought you destroyed that monster.
I have this situation under control, citizen. This individual bears a strong resemblance to an unknown fugitive. So I thought it prudent to investigate. Regrettably, he has proven less than forthcoming with answers. How many times we must actually teach you this lesson? Shiny skulled man. Nice SpongeBob reference a little bit, if there was one.
Lesson? What are you on about? Cease this babbling and get out of my way. Lord Van Hoondy's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule.
And Hootie, the merchant who tried to buy Yadamad, so he put you up to this.
How did you manage to deduce our dastardly plan?
You literally told us.
You blurted it out. Silence! No one who learns of our schemes shall be suffered to live. Prepare to be squashed, meddlesome worms. Dynamic! He just pulled a Naruto.
He really did. Father.
Ew.
Wow, okay. 3 more sinister skullmen! Was the doctor a quadruplet? I'm surprised you know how to count to 4.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, his mother.
The missus is here.
She activated Inner Beast!
Dude, I would be scared too. So when are we getting actually that weapon?
Sorry, it's Hildebrand exclusive.
I know. Mother!
Vexatious vermin! This will soften you up! I'm King DDD and I'm doing my neutral B.
Exclusive, huh?
It shrunk.
Hit. You know what? This really is just Smash Brothers.
It really is.
DDD getting his freaking zoning move deflected. Ba, 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 da, 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 da.
Light?
A line.
Yeah, you have a line.
I've said it. I'm still in the part where he's exploding.
Oh! I literally didn't hear you say it.
I
think
said
your
it.
mic didn't
Yeah, I
kick
didn't pick
in.
it up.
I literally said it face up in the microphone. You guys just aren't listening to me.
No, seriously.
No,
I
I
see
am
how it
listening
is.
to you.
Watch my mod back.
Bah! A lucky hit. And now I gotta wait like a minute, so I'm going to get something to drink.
Okay. Nacho just walks away. Like, I'm coming, guys. Now, as we wait for light. Oh my god. Tamir, I think light needs a new microphone.
This is a new microphone.
he should get his money back.
Pitch.
I think his gates just turned up too high.
Maybe.
Picks
Why?
up just fine on his stream, but I think the gate on Discord is just turned up too high, so it just doesn't catch.
Ultimate Heavy Hitter Special!
I mean,
All
you
we heard was "Bah!" Whoa!
Yeah. It's fine. It fit.
It's not the mic, it's Discord.
Okay.
That's what I basically was saying.
I have come to expect Father's sudden appear. Redo. I've come to expect father-son appearances, but what brings you here, mother?
Shit, who's Julian?
I don't remember. I think that was...
Well,
Was that also Ken's?
who knows? It's been nearly a year since we last.
She's not been relevant for like a year and a half.
Yeah.
A proposition from the merchant Van Hody. As a matter of fact, I'm accompanying your dad as a messenger of Manderville and Manderville. We were just on our way to the bloke's mansion.
And now this can't be coincidence. Hello.
Robert?
Hold on. Somebody's in the room right now.
Sorry, I didn't know.
It's gonna take 10 years. Can you at least set up the coffee machine? He literally just said no and like walked backwards out the room as soon as it said coffee. Can I at least use the freaking oat milk latte?
Please say no for a very distance. Please say no in a distance.
He hasn't come back to respond yet.
Ah!
I've already refused Master Van Hoody once before he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerning offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. Just quite an attractive offer considering fine jewelry is our stock and trade, and we thought to at least listen to his proposal. Don't do it, man! But if he was to purposely command his likeness to disturb the peace of a public port.
Can't do business with a thug like that. Absolutely not.
Where did all these lackeys come from in the first place? Is there a hulking weaponized brute manufactories around here somewhere?
Oh shoot, my old Animal Crossing.
You remember the duplicator? As I suspected, my ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter.
So you can copy inorganic materials as well. How interesting.
What's a matter of a duplication facility has analyzed the object's molecular structure. It can generate a number of copies. Yet it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of ether must be on hand to facilitate the process.
So wait, you're telling me we could solve the rest of the world's problems if we multiply Omega?
I'm sorry, I think I missed a step here.
I said it could replicate inorganic matter. On my theory, we could just multiply Omega.
Why would we want to multiply Omega?
I agree to this. Why?
One Omega couldn't take down, Shinryu. What if we had 10?
Oh my god.
We have the Warriors of Light to do that.
Pish posh, we're on vacation.
Are we?
Tamir,
yes.
I have a headache now, and I'm Hildebrand.
Look, we took time out of saving the day to help Inspector Hildebrand. AKA, we're on vacation.
I mean, yeah, but we're just goofing
What?
around.
When it's my turn to choose what we do on vacation, we're going to the library.
So we're going back to Old Charlian.
Not quite what I had in mind, but sure.
Now, Shu, please say something intelligent before my brain explodes.
Something intelligent.
Good enough.
Cool. You sure do know a lot about a lot, Inspector Brandyberg. Even alien starships.
It is no great achievement. I have mentioned the gaps in my knowledge, where the patch of data from the starship's own archives, which include the vessel's full schematics and functions.
I literally just took his model, then just put polygons down to low.
That too.
Extremely low.
Huh, that's weird. My
64.
I would say more 16.
32-bit Hildebrand.
Oh God! Actually, 16 would be pretty much maybe.
Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Van Hoody is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold?
We share the same suspicion, Master DeLeon. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals. Of course! 'Tis an obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Van Hillerhorims is either actually threatening or deceiving Master Comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Our course of action. Huh?
You know what? I'm gonna hurt Hildebrand myself.
For what? Not me. Our course of action is clear. We march right up to the gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage. Come and give Ashi pretty much me a hug, poo-poo. This is one hell of a group.
So, did you hear him, Stalker?
Shh, they're not supposed to know I'm here.
Oh, so I shouldn't just laser pointer.
He's over here, guys! Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. So why do Hildebrands take us on hilarious hijinks?
Because we happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. At this point, we're just part of it. We're no longer like witnesses who have the ability to say, no. We're there. No, we're now. We're now guilty of sin. Right, Albert.
All right, Hildebrand.
Wait.
You said wait.
No, go.
We must confront the malicious merchant at once.
If your heart's set on confrontation, then you may as well come with us. Van Hoody's invitation included a private airship flight to his new estate.
Aye. We still need to formally reject his deal anyways, and his pilot will be waiting.
Wow. For once, Galber actually has the mission.
Are you ready to be a gentleman at heart?
What heart? I have no heart.
Shall we be on our way? We're to meet Van Hoody's pilot atop the rise, just south of Kajaya's footstep. I wish you brought pants.
We are on the beach.
Pink don't exist in this universe. Like, come on. Be reasonable.
Wait, say that again, Silver?
Pink don't exist in this universe. Be reasonable.
Shrimp incident. That's all I will say.
I don't want to talk about the shrimps.
What's wrong with the shrimp?
That's all we need to say.
Is this
Oh,
something?
look.
Is this something I have to contact Kenda about? Oh look, he found pants.
If you could call them that.
Okay, short shorts, but still. Lord Garper. Lay on. How you say his mother's name again? Julia?
Yes.
Lady Julia. An entourage.
Excuse my presumptuous. My son and his companions insisted they come along, desperate as they were to meet the illustrious Master Van Hoody.
I see. One moment, if you please.
These being pants, he upgraded from booty shorts to short shorts.
Yeah, but he's wearing short. Okay, fine. Please, Lord Van Hoody, should be glad to welcome all of you to his home. Pray step aboard, and she'll take you there directly. Just please, mind the wait.
Just make sure he knows I do have chainsaws.
Carbuncle staring with malicious intent.
Oh God!
I do know how to contact the Loperate. Why does this look like a trial arena?
Don't worry about it.
Right.
Spoke for him last time.
I did? Yeah.
Yep.
Welcome, honored guests, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. you traveled all the way from distant Udall. A pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. And what an unexpected boon this is. I had been debating when to extend you a personal invitation, but now here you are. Like a wish come true.
Thanks. Save your act for the magistrates found who be. We know you the secret of your ill-gotten good. You will cease this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Poo at once.
Unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good. I didn't waste my breath on tedious explanations then.
I mean, you
This is-
can a little, please.
Master Poo-Poo, I presume? I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes. As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold. Completely crashed the market. By God, the economy is going to be in shambles.
How about transferring that to another dimension?
How many
That was
stocks
mere-
did you buy with the gold?
And
But that was merely the beginning.
And was it enough to actually pretty much to ward off a certain triangular dream demon?
Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? No, you cannot duplicate Omega. Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side. With the vaunted Warrior of Light as the template for my clone army, we could conquer this and every other land in creation.
He doesn't. You do not want me. Pushes Tamir forward. You want him. Or her.
That's not
Sorry. Sorry, Tamir.
that number 2.
I don't know what to choose.
Don't be evil, Banui. I know you want to. Don't do it.
I really want to also.
Silver
Looks
can
like
be
I
evil.
have to make a will save.
You know what? You know what?
I press one. I go to Banui's computer and press the first option.
Don't worry, I passed the will save.
Hang on,
I
hang
rolled a
on.
13.
Hang on. Oh God! I roll a 9.
Silver is not that willful.
With that negative wisdom modifier.
Oh, hey, I may not be that brilliant, but I can still draw a stick figure.
Okay, average.
Thanks. I'm sorry. That's not actually a bad idea.
Pity. Yeah, I anticipated you would prove an impediment to my ascension. Yes, it seems the time has come to test Lugay's ritual of manifestation. Alright, what does yours say?
Hang on. A splendid chest, my friend. A splendid. No, an inactive of suppress. Oh God, Lord, Hildebrandt, you cannot say that big of both of words. I swear to you, you can't. I am gonna butcher this so hard, so I'm apologizing right now. Megalocarnally ambitions, just yes. Fine. Of course it was. A redoubtable Banui would never dream of accepting such a contemplable proposal.
I hate having to be the good guy. Not allowed to raise zombies because that would be evil. Not allowed to be a thief because that would be evil.
And then you already said a pity.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, it taken time for actually it to come to test the ritual
Manifest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, just make it double sure.
All was prepared long in advance of your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of. I'm going to just start breaking all these crystals. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had but to clone myself. After all, who is more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me?
Okay.
Oh my
Is you
goodness.
go rolling to set a god after a god killer? Don't you see any flaws with that plan? Any at all? Vinasura, take up thy blade and wage war upon mine earthly rival.
Absurd. We're god killers. We killed gods in space.
Oh.
Who harm us?
No.
Yeah.
Nay, Hildebrand, against the primal, we may be more hindrance than help. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence.
Sorry, we didn't bring enough freaking dragon crests.
Best of luck, my friends. I must take a judgment withdrawal.
Can Hildebrand be in?
I doubt it. I mean, what was he doing when we were controlling Galbert?
I think they put
Run
him
around
on
in circle.
I think they gave him drugs, that's why.
Well, this is gonna be interesting.
Give me.
How do you use this? How do you use this game again?
Sorry, now we're gonna actually fight again.
Araya. Now accessible. 1 second. Let me just put on my armor.
Stretch your legs.
Stretch your legs, stretch the arms, stretch your neck. How did I become a giraffe?
Yeah.
And before we do this, I need to do something real quick.
Okay.
I could solo her.
Okay. You heard that? Like, don't heal.
But we just said let me solo.
Yep. Have fun.
What? She only has like 6 swords.
Compared to what? Your one?
See, perfect math. Happy we agree. Technically 2 if you account for Frey. Right, Frey? Frey, why are you Ray of the way? Frey! Frey!
And I'm supposed to.
This is why we're not allowed to attack things!
Oh my god. Well, since we're waiting on light and work on something. There we go. Okay, I got it. If you can actually cut off 2 of the arms and pretty much then cut off actually the 3rd arm from the left, I think you have a standing chance, Tamir.
1 second, just let me quick save real quick.
Controller? Oh, that's fine.
Okay, I should be good now. Also, Silver, I'm trying to get that response for that latte thing.
And Hootie has welcome to the Gilded Araya, the historic vault within which he houses his many wondrous treasures. But it is not wonder that fills your heart when you spy the ominous device lying the side of the structure. Devices you remember seeing inside the Tower of Babel. Your sense of dread is justified when the summoning began. Drawing upon the devotion of the imprisoned faithful, the corrupted incarnation of the Mensuya is brought into being. She is a Sura, a deity of battle and conflict. And whether you wish it or not, your mettle will be tested. Are we ready?
Yes. Also, hi, Alpha!
Huh?
Alpha Outlaw in my chat.
Oh.
Not Alpha the bird.
Way.
Wait. That'd be kind of weird, actually, pretty much seeing Alpha, the tiny chocobo, actually somewhere.
Okay, so the job will be simple. We just throw silver at her.
Wait, throw me?
He does his hammer thing. And while she's distracted with all the hammers,
you do realize, actually, that is a range.
we have the carbuncle eat her face.
Okay, hey, you know, actually, pretty much the hammer is the range attack. Well, you can just throw carbuncle while I'm continually hit her.
No. We need you to be like a full distraction.
I mean, where can I paint my duplicate? Is that something I can do? Please tell me that is something I can do. Oh, we got our defenses. God lord. We got our DPS and tanks. We're just waiting for one more healer. One more healer, please stand up.
I think I know who the healer is. Yep.
Light? Anyway, Alpha, how you been doing, dude? It's been a while. Good. Glad to hear that.
Yes, and Miss Herb Light. Did say he was ready, didn't he?
Or he was talking about something else. Finally made it to Heaven's Word. Nice. I feel like actually Heaven's Word is where the story actually starts to like not to be so much of a grind.
So where you lost? He gave me one.
How many times do you have to bug him?
Not many. I just have to beat him in I beat him in a Beyblade match real quick. Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Well,
Are you actually ready?
Yes.
we found another healer, but unfortunately, you didn't push commence.
I said I was going to. I said, wait a minute. Okay, I'm ready. Wait, I'm going to get that coffee.
Yeah, that second part didn't come through.
Yeah, it did not. You need to check your Discord, dude.
Because I heard, I am ready, followed by silence.
And then we were waiting on one more healer. We kept all the DPSs and tanks and extra healer.
Don't need 2 healers.
Yeah. For a second, Alpha, I thought actually pretty much they cut down actually the 100 doors from hell. I'm like, 100 doors from hell?
Not again.
Well, as we wait for... another healer, tank, and DPS.
How's the queen? I don't know. How's the latte?
I still need to make it.
It's the point of anything!
Well, you could have a double half-cap mocha lacchino.
I'm not doing any of your Starbucks witchcraft.
That's a new one in my book. What's the matter? You don't like a double half-cap mocha lacchinos?
Can you just pour me a cup of caffeine?
How about a double half-cap one?
No.
Well,
Caffeine. Literally just caffeine. Maybe some sugar.
Here's an espresso with two spoons full of sugar.
hope some medicine go down?
Go make my latte now, and then that's when it cues.
I mean, that could help us.
The game is angry.
Game knew I was trying to make a latte.
Dare you make a latte and give none to freaking Yoshida. He deserves a latte too.
By now, I think. Or it's early in the morning.
Get exactly done Pan is.
So we also have the hour difference because they haven't done their daylight savings yet.
Wait, you're telling me another country actually observes daylight savings?
Hi.
Yes.
Why are you saying hi?
Silver, we're in the same country.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm still also in daylight savings too.
I'm just gonna smack my head against the nearest object.
I think I gave Kabir actually a headache.
If you hear a solid thud, just know that it's working.
Barista at the end of the universe.
No, the other end of the universe.
Yeah, my home. We normally don't have a cafe here. It'll be a welcome addition to the area. All right, now I get my cup of coffee, and terrorize the people that enter my forest. Perfect.
So long, and thanks for all the fish. Too bad it had to come to this. We tried to warn you, but you just wouldn't listen.
I can hear it now. You're chasing me with a latte in your hand. What's wrong with you? It's morning. I need my cup before I get really started.
Your world is about to be destroyed. You're gonna get all annoyed. Just around and let the world dissolve around you. So long, and thanks for all the fish.
At this point, I might actually load up actually Splatoon 3 and pretty much actually going into a match.
No.
I said I could.
Yeah. Match loads in. That's when it starts. That's when it dings.
Okay.
The most inconvenient.
Let's see here.
Are you able to play 14 and Splatoon at the same time?
Yeah, I'd win.
Okay.
Can I raid as a healer in Final Fantasy XIV while playing a League of Legends match? Let's find out. That other healer better be ready to carry.
Why is the Pictomancer just standing around like an idiot?
I said that'd be solar her.
Actually, I'm just gonna do my
Fortunately, they do
normal
not have-
shopping rounds.
They do not have the option for me to put a pot on my head, so. We lost our DPS.
They probably knew I was actually playing Splatoon.
I'm just crying in the corner.
Seriously, you can't get up there? That's sad. What happens with this little guy? I'm a little interested now. Ah!
What's your plan? Okay.
Wow, this is taking forever.
Yay!
Salmon Smokeyard? I'd rather go play actually pretty much 25 raids all in a
I'm gonna
row.
leave the room. I'm gonna take a step out of the room for 5 seconds. Watch it proc.
Yeah. I'm gonna go play a round of table turf. I'm playing against you. Thunder Point.
I'm gonna pull out my phone. Call Yoshi P.
Redraw. Yeah, that'll work.
Just want the 10 minutes.
Special. This one. Talk about the card games? I mean, are you talking about, table turfs, or are you talking about actually pretty much, other card games, Alpha?
Is it my turn to step away for a second?
You might as well at this point, dude.
Depends, is the Finnick back?
My coffee's brewing. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Message me on Discord if I need a rush here.
Yeah, sure. Play one more match. We'll try the idle deck. Oh. Hold steady. What do this? Oh, Flick will be very disappointed in me right now.
Well, I tried my best.
This is the longest match wait we ever had.
The problem is we insta-queued last time.
Probably.
Like, we basically insta-queued during the point in time and we weren't all actually ready. And now this is the game's punishment. Probably on low priority right now.
Did I make it? No, I didn't make it. So, if you hear anything about Colombian cartels and stuff, context. My brother bought Beyblades. And they're weighing them right now because some of them feel a lot heavier than others.
Uh-huh.
And so the drug jokes started coming out because they brought a small scale out.
Okay.
And I might be getting pulled to do some serious Beyblade fights.
What?
Listen, when people pull out Beyblades, they're weighing everything to make sure they have the advantage.
No, my question is, when did Beyblades become a thing again?
Always have been.
No, but seriously, I've been noticing them, like, they disappeared for, like, a couple years.
Yeah, for like 2 years.
They disappear because, people
And
that
I'm
play
seeing
them...
them in stores and at my freaking LGS.
Because the newer generations find them and they're like, hey, that's pretty cool.
People were playing it at freaking MadFest.
I'm a little surprised at that.
To get a custom launcher because the stock one actually my hands are too big for.
Are we sure we can't just have Hildebrand help?
I'm not ready to say just yet.
MSQ while we wait for this to proc.
Well, I'm tempting Faye already with a turf war.
Alright, time to do a monster hunt, then.
The ladder in metal fell off, and then actually bursted and do a lot of work and back into X, which gave us metal blades again.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I don't know anything about blades. I know they're spinning tops. That's it. I know that's such a Stephen George answer, but
they're specially made tops where you can customize like a lot of the parts in them.
yeah, I know about that. It's just,
But yeah, they were originally a way for some company to make tops cool again.
Became cool again, and then,
During the height of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime days.
there we go.
and then, I don't know who liked the Baywheel series.
That was the wheels, right?
Yeah.
What was the point of that?
Money.
Money, and I think they assumed that people were getting bored of the tops, then they were sorely mistaken.
I think the top sales did slow down a bit.
To be fair, they weren't releasing like new series and new different Bay models. It was like usually the same one reprinted, so there wasn't really any point of getting a new one unless the new one was
There we go.
modified.
The discussion of Beyblades did it.
Hold on. Who's the last DPS?
Hi.
Over.
sorry, our DPS is playing Splatoon. He's also gonna try and shoot the boss with his brush.
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive. Have you the courage and strength to face me? Will you dodge, or will you bleed?
You missed.
The frail shall fall. You've not time to blink.
I got stuck in an animation freeze for a second there. And Silver got stuck between a lot of my
Before the might of the minutia. Come forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war. The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson. The weak shall perish. Hear the gleaming edge.
Finally. Oh, come on.
To be fair, that cut most of it.
Shine upon you.
Yeah, no.
Okay, game.
I'm not watching for what the signs are. I'm just trying to get used to fighting as Dark Knight again.
Whoop!
Oh, okay, I get it. I get it.
Game?
Oh, I thought I was quick enough for that.
Game?
No.
What?
Also, Kabir has 6 bone.
Fury be my strength.
Sorry, I need a second.
I think we all do.
I will scatter your bones.
Whoa!
Show me your steel.
If you like.
Are you just missing
Would
something?
not ruz yet.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Going into this with literally not my smartest decision.
Spirit of battle awakens. Hear the gleaming edge. Show me your steel.
Wait.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, I get it now.
Good, explain to me then.
Light shine upon you.
She does something, then she's gonna have her giant copy repeat it.
Okay.
The copy
this is
gonna move?
gonna be-
Yeah, move.
Sharp is the lesson.
And now this is gonna be...
No, game! I didn't press that! Stay over here. Frick. The problem is she teleports, so... I'm in the panic mode, so I'm mispressing buttons.
Old blade.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, over here. Oh, miscount.
What? How did...
I lost track of 3.
No, I'm trying to figure out how I got hit, because I was, like, well ahead of it.
Yeah, I have the
Face
same
of
problem.
battle is ever changing.
Is this like one of those issues where it's the same thing as...
Is your downfall.
Is it supposed to be matching or not matching?
Don't go on the matching one.
I will scatter your bones.
I'm not dead.
Will you dodge or will you bleed?
Seriously, the only reason I'm alive is because of team privilege.
You've not time to blink. Show me your steel. The frail shall fall. The spirit of battle awakens. Unmerciful light shine upon you. Show me your steel.
What?
Huh? What killed you?
Sharp is the
What? What? I can't even see what killed me because I can't actually get to that point of the dialogue anymore.
Hear the gleaming edge.
Oh! Yeah, I got a bone stack on that one. Well, that's new.
What?
I ran out of MP.
Yeah, when you die, when you get resurrected, you're not at full MP, Silver.
Oh, I did not know that.
I didn't see anything saying the... I'm actually very frustrated right now. Like, was there anything marking that the wall was death? Usually it's very clearly...
I thought I saw.
I didn't think I even...
Just tell me when everybody's ready.
I'm just frustrated.
Light?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good job, Banui! To assume you're thoroughly trounced that pesky primal! Even as we speak, Mother or Father should be informing the radiant host that's disciple Vandahui's wrongdoings. Or he could be escaping.
Fine, sir. Defeated? Turn the wheel. We flee for now. Who is flying the starship without my permission? That treasure is mine and mine alone.
You can call your vessel Master Papoo. Poo.
No, I did not. It's my friend's ship. Team Rocket.
Blasting off again.
Oh, they're dead this time.
That's the big one. Oh, never mind. Alas, the moment Trigon is at hand.
This is when Silver learns of perspective.
Shut up.
I am so relieved to see you safe. Likewise, my friend. But why did you open fire on the airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? He did, at first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to it that my vessel was repaired. So in return, I replicated whatever trinkets he desired and taught him the basic of the starship technology. But that resolved to be a terrible error in judgment. When I was infected by one of the star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state. He sieged my ship, blew me out to the jungle, and left me there to die. Slowly, agonizingly, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction, but then I came back to reclaim my property. This experience has led me to conclude that the dominant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited for peaceful cohabitation. We must launch a full-scale invasion. It is the only way to guarantee our survival. No, they are not like that. These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Oh, yes, they're all smiles until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors. think we made an error.
Vera.
I'm just gonna call Sid.
Sid,
The
you
ship's
got a
reactor core has been breached. Is if it explodes, everyone in the vicinity will be atomized, and we're all in the vicinity.
Carry to the port, actually pretty much by gravity, it's actually pretty much the core explodes. Then... I got...
Nope.
Nothing. Think, damn it! Think! I am to stop the explosion. I need to traverse the considerable distance of the starship. But I can't conceive no logical solution! Oh god. Oh god. They're putting together, actually there's only 2 brain cells left.
You mean the only one that Brandy Hill has?
Baby.
That's the Grey Ace Attorneys all over again.
Inspector Bondahanium, you must
That's Brenda
employ
Hill.
my father's mightiest moves to propel me to the vessel. I have to calculate Lord Garber's signature techniques are only actually means achieving significant propulsion. Yet there is a flaw in your proposal. I lack the strength properly performed the throw. I have no time to teach you the starship's controls. Inspector Hildebrand, it is you who must fling me. Hildebrand? Skyward, OEM Mandeville cannon! Mandeville?
Wrong way.
Maneuver! Hildebrand, you idiot. I lost my grip. I calculated my trajectory and pretty much actually with anything else. I got it! Given actually my trajectory and my velocity, the correct shift in posture should generate enough lift and precisely motion to... Yes, I can still make it. He made himself into a boomerang.
Thank goodness I was blocky enough to do this!
I wish I could do the Croc voice for him. I wish I could.
Oh yeah, come on. Let's all come together.
The balloons.
Six, 5, 3, 2. 1, 2, 4, 5. No.
Have you tried 6969? This is too late. The reactor is going critical. There's only one way to save the day. Oh no, he is definitely a Hippo Alpha. Definitely. Ooh, big button. Oh god, who let in the game bugs? Inspector Brondabria Honduria! Our brief time together was more than a defective clone could ask for. Be well, my friends.
Oh shoot! 1 second, I gotta pick this up. Yes, yes, it's Benui. Living Way, it wasn't our fault. Living Way, it wasn't our fault. Well, the operates are mad.
Oh God.
Living Way.
Huh?
Why was Living Way mad at us?
Hello? Uh-huh. Yeah.
Nope.
No, I'm fine.
You see?
No, just an alien
Dang
spaceship.
it.
No, it's just an alien spaceship that actually blew up in the air, that's all. Yeah.
Is this case closed for Inspector Brandahildy?
Uh-huh. Yeah, no.
Please tell me
I'm fine.
that I read that right. No, I didn't.
You're good enough.
That wasn't it. I thought the explanation point was that
And
I know.
yeah, yeah, I can pick up some of that. No problem. Alright, bye. Love you too. Bye. Sorry, girlfriend. Outside being a paranoid Branda Hill was actually better dressed and basic new hygiene. Ooh, he's honking their corn. Nice. Nay, my loyal assistant, a chip off the old gentleman. Our dear Brenda Howard has surely survived to tell the tale. We shall see him again. Mark my words. For a second, I thought we put like cloth around their mouths. Well, Alpha, its coursing gets down everywhere. So, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Alpha in my chat said, like, please, Hildebrand, put on some new clothes and take a shower. The stand cannot be good for you. In either order.
Fortunately, he's contractually obligated to be this, or at least half of the.
Half his clothes are always gone. It's like actually Gobbers actually contractually obligated to actually only wear his boxers at certain times. So.
I'm guessing you said your part?
We shall see him again, mark my words.
Okay.
Yeah.
You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blasts. Should use lasers. A little better. Even at the cost of one of your own. If only I could have make amends and earn your forgiveness. But alas.
There's not to forgive. With his blocky constitution, Inspector Brondova Holmes will be just fine, I assure you. As a friend of Master Poop, you are a friend of ours. And what if you minor plasma burns among friends, eh?
Carbuncle can heal that. Carbuncle heal that? Carbuncle might not be able to heal that.
Also, I think actually our resident Carbuncle breeder is currently getting coffee.
That's not how that works. That is not at all how any of that works.
That's not how that works.
Okay, they are back. I never said I was actually good, pretty much at this damn game.
Our home planet, it was lost to the phenomenon you call the final days. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time. Our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to a search for a safe haven. We visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we could find, whether it was populated or not. If the native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully alongside them. If not, then were prepared to claim a new home by force. So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet, lulled by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos. I blundered into a mundane war zone, where I was promptly shut out of the sky. The rest you already know. Having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here when my communications received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector Hildebrand. Those touched by despair of the final days are reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that, in a sense, we fell prey to the despair after all. Fortunately, my encounter with you generous people brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. That said, there is nowhere else for us to go. Would it be too much to ask for us to live here on your star?
Well, I don't think you're welcome on the moon.
Not after that explosion!
Well, of course, you must stay! I can't even actually show you to my son! Gigi.
How about no?
I suspect that you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel.
I'll call Sid. You know how much you would love to have... Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. The mummy!
Oh, Inspector. Not again. Wait for me!
Oh, never a dull moment around our Hildebrand. And at least we needn't worry if a ship crashes, not the impervious Mandervillian on board. Funny you should mention that. Upon reviewing the Manorville family tree, it was made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago.
So, you guys are not aliens?
Are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand, the alien progenitor of the Manderville line? Then how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness? When it comes to building strength and perfecting gentlemanly technique, it is not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. Through Godbrand's bloodline be broken, House Manderville shall live on through us.
If the begoggled boy can't swallow that explanation, I've also heard talk of some unseen power driven by feelings and emotion. Could be that you and Hildy tapped into that cosmos. Could be that you and Hildy tapped into that cosmic essence.
If that's the case, then you must be positively swimming in it, my dear.
Gobbert, run!
Inner beast activated.
Oh god. Gobbert, run!
Everything appears to be under control here, so let us return to the city, shall we?
How is he still standing?
We just explained that, Dynamis.
Oh god. Where did you get the cup of tea from?
The gentleman never reveals his secrets.
What more? Do I find myself actually hurtling through a superlative speed towards an unknown destination? Another day, another thrilling case for Haldor Bronze of Age of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire.
Okay, found it.
Sorry, Tamir, but why do I feel like I should pretty much the 13th Doctor right? Not the 13th, the 12th Doctor right there. It's like, the question is, where did I get the cup of tea from? Answer, I'm Hildebrand. Deal with it.
Cups of coffee from Light.
You don't ask Capaldi where he got the cup of coffee from. Capaldi just comes with it.
It really does. Along with a spoon, sonic glasses, and the occasional "do not look at my browser history" line.
You did not know that charisma came from the word, or Riz came from the word charisma.
Oh god.
Weird human ways of speaking.
I'm ready to the next chat. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Oh, thanks to an enlightening conversation with Master Poo-Poo on the way back, I believe I have the answers required to proceed with our weaponsmithing project. You needn't neglect your other commitments, of course, but I would welcome your continued cooperation. And with that, I bid you a good day.
Thank you all for looking out for our beloved son. I'm sure him and that blocky lad will be back for more cases before you know it. It won't be another, 3 or 4 year gap, we promise. You've gone above and beyond for us, Banui, so I'd like you to have the one replicated starship we made. It doesn't have the duplication facility or other such technologies on board, but it will carry you through the skies. Use this key to call it whenever you wish.
So, is this a mount?
Please do not show this to Sid. He will literally blow his mind. As for the two of us, we've decided to get to know our new home better by embarking on a journey of exploration. And so this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We are fortunate indeed to have met you. Oh, by the way, if you meet a chocobo little robot spider thing. Oh, they're already off.
It seems Poo-Poo wasn't planning on invasion after all. He even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. I'm calling an end to this investigation, Banui. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been most appreciative. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Charlian, and even travel to the surface of the moon in search of the truth. And when my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. But this world yet harbors its share of strange and the inexplicable, not the least of which is the source of Hildebrand's impossible physiology. If not alien, then mayhaps he's a product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past, the descendant of some gruesome biological experiment. Someone needs to plumb the depths of those unexplained phenomena, and I am the very man for the job.
Yeah.
You do you. You do you. At least he's not looking into our inexplicable powers and abilities.
Is this a mount?
Maybe.
Oh no.
Alien blood never flowed in their veins. Their source of strength and enigma remains. A dynamic folk, their clothing bespoke. A gentlemanly family, the good House Manderville. A true inspector is born from the heart. La la lee la la, la la dee dee da, la la lee la la dee da da. Tra la 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 la, tra la da da da, tra la 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 dee da da, tra la la la. Cha la lee da, lee da da. Elderbrand will return. Probably.
Maybe. What the hell did I just experience?
Hildebrand.
Yes, I understand that. What the hell did I just experience? Is this a stalker?
He trained him to be the ultimate stalker.
Oh no. If it makes the right angle, we know where the Omnitrix is. I was joking, Gabe! I was joking! I was joking, game! I was joking!
Should know by now, Silver. The game never jokes.
He's the ordinary
Stalker.
Don't worry. It's just an orange lantern ring.
What is mine is mine. Mine. Mine and mine is mine. Dude, it has me to recite actually pretty much every single Lanto oath. I do not know it. He lived?
Maurice, he already answered that. Identified flying gentleman.
A UFG, the rare sight of them all.
Oh dear God, there's a Belmont. Run.
Alright, so now we're done with Hildebrand for
For a while.
another expansion.
Hang on, let's see here. This one.
Go take a bathroom break, then we'll do... Actually, we have to do MSQ.
Just because. Let's require some of my favorites. No. far is the city limit?
Yes.
Just out of my curiosity. I just want to know one thing. That's it.
The answer is no.
Oh God, Lord! Why do I imagine actually pretty much it's a remote control UFO, and whoever has the remote control just follows. It just like drags me along. I can't forget actually good old chicken legs. Excuse me, sorry. Also add that to my favorites. Let's see here. Oh, God.
I think of the blue one.
By the way, to everyone, I am not doing actually pretty much Splatoon and this ever again together. That's. I just want to test out a theory that she's pretty much. Hey, is my curse actually really that bad? Well, I won that match. What damage? No, everything's good. No, all tip top. Red?
We get the Belmont look down, but why do you look like you're hillbilly?
What? Yep, this is technically a break. I'm gonna take a very short session to take one myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm back. This time, I have not. Are we going to Reverend's Toll?
We gotta do MSQ.
Okay, just making sure. Mom got confused actually pretty much after today, so.
You want to end early and we just do something else.
Whatever you guys want to do. Okay, it's Final Fantasy 14 night. I mean, we can start MSQ, get this out of the way as much as we can, and go for stupidity. Oh god. Tamir just gave me a bad idea.
What?
No. Tamir, stay. It's a UFO chase.
They could go away. Oh no. Invisible walls! Invisible walls! Why have you abandoned me?
Because I can.
I see you, Tamir.
I know my way around all these cave systems. And you have to use a map to follow me.
No, we could do the deep dungeon too.
Oh god.
Dear God, let's not do it.
Here's the question. Do you really want to do it with actually pretty much an inexperienced idiot?
There's strength in numbers.
So, let's see here. Tamir's 5 brain cells with Light's 6 brain cells and my 1/2 brain cell. Do you think we can?
I do not know how to feel about being called 5 brain cells.
Okay, fine. Do you, how many brain cells would you like?
I know where Silver can't follow me.
Where? I'll just be waiting out here then. Just gonna have to be waiting. Huh. Wait, is that what it is? Just a laser of doom?
You found the laser of doom.
I hate everything in corporate America.
Why? What's the problem? Hey, Bill, did you see that actually that guy's riding a wolf?
There's about 10 people like that that go by there every, like, hour.
Who's a good little Toga? Who's a good little? Oh. So, how's everyone in the Rising Stones, Tamir?
Waiting for you.
Oh, I didn't know it was in there. I thought it was literally actually pretty much outside.
Do you not look at what your quests are?
Baby.
There's a big thing right at the top of your screen says next main scenario.
Is it Tataru?
Like,
Yes, it is. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Alright.
I think Banu. I think you just ruptured one of the brain cells in Banui.
Damn it, we're down to 4 again.
point out the chainsaws.
Is it time for Banui to let it rip?
Rip and tear till it's done.
Now, Tamir, come on. This is how actually I pretty much I lost actually 7 other brain cells. Let's all face it, 15 of them was actually from Kenda. About a good solid 6 of them was actually pretty much actually from all the Hildebrands I have to do. And technically I'm left with a half. All right. Everyone ready to talk to the god?
I'm ready.
Light.
The one who's talking, Silver.
Okay.
I think Silver just lost his last brain cell. That's what happened.
I think he's just waiting for you.
Yeah.
Banui, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you all like a cup? Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well.
As long as not Archon loaf.
Oh, it's definitely Archon loaf.
Damn it.
Oh, you're getting specifically Archon Loaf, Silver. Rest of them are getting banana bread.
Hurts you!
You know what you did.
I didn't do nothing!
Why do you think this place is so empty?
It's so much quieter these days without
Voiced.
anyone around.
Ow. There's a budget.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
I'm mulling it over.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you. You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
Great idea, but where to start?
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind. Thavnair. That's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
You're the best, Tatsu.
Make sure it has pockets.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across. Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath. Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Did I just get Skyrim'd?
Maybe.
Oh, you're finally awake. You're caught crossing the border. This is where you... Always wondered about that.
I'm going the wrong way. I'm coming. My map was literally actually, like, showing the opposite for some reason. I don't know why. Ah. Light, help!
No.
Mine is better.
Actually, I think I have that one added to my rotation.
Sir, as the artist refine her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. 2 days later.
Don't lace my tea with sedatives.
A little more room in the shoulder. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. What do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure?
Slap.
Clap.
Glad that you approve. So, what do I owe you? Don't be silly. Your approval is payment enough. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels.
I'll think about glamoring.
At least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. They all look at you, famous hero, and wonder, where did they purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. So I'm walking advertisement, got it.
Exactly.
I can hear it now.
You're the equivalent of the race car driver who we put our...
Hey, look, it's Jimmy Gibbs Jr.
Oh, God.
That's what's going to happen next time we play Left 4 Dead.
It's Jimmy Gibbs Jr. Proceeds to shoot him in the head.
I promise I will die this time. Proceeds to die.
About to go Ellis Asada.
Seeing as Jimmy Gibbs Jr. has more hit points than a freaking witch.
Tanky.
Does he have hit points of a tank? I believe.
Hold on, let me double check.
Oh, no.
I think it's like over 1,000.
HP, no detachable limbs, and is fireproof.
How much hit points?
1,000 HP, and he has the Mudman blind effect.
I didn't know that.
He's also immune to bile and pipe bomb attraction.
Makes sense.
that rare?
Yes.
33% every 15 days.
Something about that. Yeah.
15 days of in-game time or just like online servers being active?
I think it's like this. I think there's actually charts that map out when he's gonna appear.
Hear it now. The merry clink clink of gil overflowing my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. And we have new Glam. Merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh new chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe I should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind, in any case.
This is the crew going, oh dear God, we made our game too big. We need something in-game to help keep the lore in order.
Wait, there was lore?
Okay, hold on. What was the quest that we just did?
You found adventure. Should not have taken me that long to remember. The literal name of the freaking... what the patch is called.
I was about to say, can we start doing everything? No, we gotta do the first patch before we can do the Alliance raid.
We get to...
Required quest. Okay, hold up. One, two, three, four. Okay, we got 4 more quests before we can do the Alliance raid. I gotta fix my coffers though real quick.
Uh-oh.
Coffers.
I have so much clothes I need to sell them.
can't find the pants. Unless... What's the pants called?
Wayfair.
Wayfair?
There are no pants.
Yoma's happy.
I don't know why I almost had you with.
Wait, seriously? She didn't give us pants?
It was a body, hands, feet, neck, and earring.
Hmm.
Let me just pull up the journal once more. Look, she took advice from Godbert when she was building the clothes. When she was initially designing and sewing them up.
Weird.
Don't say that in front of her.
No, it's just... No, I find it weird that actually there was no pants. Maybe I just wasn't looking down.
What if Godbert hears you?
Alright, everybody here? Everybody ready?
How do you cast as Glamour again? I right-click cast Glamour.
That's it. We're all going to Norvrent.
4.
I don't know. This was the first thing that popped up while I was trying to random click into place. The other answer is, it felt funnier to say than...
Teleporting right outside.
Where we're going, isn't it?
Perform receptions sometimes selling together at the sign. Allow.
What are you doing here?
I thought it was that was the hand.
Yes.
Also, I want to check out and everything.
And just do rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventures rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have the broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options at Merid's Mehane. The finest drinking establishment at Rajasthan. Charm the employees and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now, I must really get back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Benui, and may the fair fortune find you.
There we go.
I really hope Silver picked up the main quest.
It did. Fuck. Hang on. Teleport. I passed it.
I'm trying to get a cat.
Where the hell is more donuts? Nah.
Day gear. I now have more health than silver. Yeah. I shall now
Took me about 5 hours. Wrong one. Then they go down to Rising Stones yet. And you already read the dialogue?
yes.
Okay. Okay. Back to Razahan. Oh, you know what? A lot more easier. Where is it? Alright, sorry I'm late. Apparently...
5 hours!
I'm sorry, okay? I had to make a sandwich. I had to grab a drink. I actually had to really badly go to the bathroom. And don't even get me started what I had to deal with with other people. Plus, naturally, the ether currents were backed up.
You shouldn't be teleporting during rush hour.
Well, I mean, potato.
Taro?
Get an ice also away.
I will transform a dancer right now and pretty much actually embarrass both of you right now. That's my answer to you, Tamir.
Do. Who
Right.
was Melio?
I do not remember.
Pretty sure that was something that happened last year.
Might have been.
Whoever wants to voice her can. If you want to keep her, put your name into the freaking chart.
It's Mahane. Oh, I didn't ever recognize you all at first. Are you all here in just a trio? Let me find you a table. The bounty? Would you be speaking of the Sucking Treasure Vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Curious, Mr. Jalheen. I thought I saw him come in. Although somewhat of a private sir, the professor is quick to prevent those who share in his fondness for the Mahane's unique beverages. Offer him a drink of from our selection, and he should be happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits beside. Whatever you buy him is on the house, by the way. If Marid found out I took coin from Thavnir's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week.
Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fighter reservation. I'm assuming everyone's good?
Yep.
Yep.
And what may I do for you, my Eorzea friend? Oh, just friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are. One of Mirid's finest. Enjoy.
But no way.
Ah, sorry. I just got into the...
We got into the moment.
I even knew she was a different character. Good.
Here it's finest. Enjoy.
Ah, lovely. Palms up. Jalheen empties the cup in a single pull.
What crap?
The man is now officially drunk. That was very kind of you, miss. But I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? May I assume you've already... Ugh. May I assume you've heard of Azadal? He was Khan of the Ari tribe, which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Razahan. His decision to aid the Arcasadora is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Azadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Razadhan's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with the certain worm of the first brood. And there is the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Azadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly possessions within. In the century since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Razadhan, folk would remember the tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in my... Oh, my cup appears to be empty.
The hell, another round for the professor.
Now liquor him up. Ah, I see if we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Boop boop.
Boop.
Like,
I think he's enjoying the coffee.
Another round, Professor.
ho ho ho. Today was a splendid day to visit the Mehane.
Where does he put it all?
Charlene gulps down his newest drink with gusto. His liver. It goes into his liver.
Thank you, Dr. Biology. I mean, where does he put it all? It's like, come on. That man has to be at least actually pretty much... Oh, you know what? Never mind. He's hiccuping. Never mind.
Where were we? Yes. Those who dared return from the seeking the treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azahmal was saying. Azahmal's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous portables. potables. Yes, he is. Anyways, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear. But he did have... no, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a full-hearted quest? Word sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I got a doctor right next to me. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? Oh, where to begin? The very edge of existence? From anyone else, I'd struggled to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Merely more of the same, if you please.
You might have to say this one. I didn't skip, but I chose the other option, and it ends the conversation early.
Oh. As you wish. But this one is on your coin, Professor.
Make him more drunk. I feel like we've been slightly irresponsible today.
We're fine. We're fine.
Anyway, you being who you are, suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. The friend of Asma's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the way to the entrenched of the vault. Seems he could only get it from merchant. What's his name? Let's drink a toast to you. My new best friend. Millie, more drinks.
Is there a version of coffee in this world?
Water.
Yeah, you're supposed to give him water, not coffee, Silver.
Dilute it down first.
Send out for water instead.
Ah, marvelous. Well, wait for Silver.
Your drink, sir.
Ah, marvelous. I am parched. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. I am put in mind of the words of Master Jalzan. Be wary how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me, I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak to Azama, well, as I said, we share a taste for the Mehine's fine spirits. You probably came in as well as we were speaking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jaheen has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you will need to locate a man by the name of Azama.
We don't have to speak about any of those, do we? Yeah, okay.
I'm curious.
What?
Does like it
What?
Where is the fennec?
By Azuma.
Right next to the stage?
It did change the whole path altogether.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting. Yeah, no, they're in here next to the stage watching the dancers.
Yeah, Azuma's over here with me.
Over where?
Markets, it looks like.
Okay. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
I'll enjoy your talk.
Yes, I am Asthma. And you might be... true. I'm afraid my friend took a ship out in the search for Azadah's legacy. As has been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to salute him, of course, but he refused to listen. We could talk about what he was fighting in that vault. And what look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels, but he lessered after all. He was hunting for... Sorry, I got cross-eyed for 5 seconds. Azadah's thirds... Is it thirds or ills?
Third.
Thirds.
It's the third.
Okay. Azadah's thirds otherworldly horde, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too. That appetite for a mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well for frugality. Word. Fruitly of that endeavor. So I'll tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him a rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zashal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. But my friend's pursuit was too late for his exorbitant price. With that meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the Bounty. And within those ruins hides a path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend to seek Azadah's treasure, I suggest that you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. It's why I come to the bars to actually remind me of him.
Please, Zashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment?
Everybody here? Everybody ready?
Nope.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
We're gonna have to pause for a second.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat-Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Okay, what does he say at your end before
A map
people
to
get too far
Alzadal's
into the
legacy.
cutscene light?
So he says.
I'm
fair
at
guide
the bazaar
wager.
right now.
This
Well, he
is
said
no
everything
fun.
you guys said word
The
for word.
parchment is marked with an
Okay,
arcane
so is
glyph of
everyone in the
passage.
cutscene right now?
I am.
You may
Yep.
find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble
shall
in the
please.
aftermath of the final
You must let
days,
me have that
and
treasure
lovingly
map.
restored by yours truly.
Mine's voiced.
This map is the key to fabulous riches.
Yeah,
I'll be
it's
the king
voiced
of
for us.
fools to simply give
Oh.
it away.
Actually, it might have been voiced for me. I didn't hear
Be
it.
glad I am no such king boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, yep, it is.
That would have been a weird change.
What isn't voiced? What is if you did it
cruel
correctly?
fate. Why must you tempt me
As
with
your reward
something I
for
am
actually
powerless
following
to
the
gain?
intended path.
How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
A ball and a sack?
Please don't trade dragon eyes for treasure maps. Doesn't even look what's in it.
Oh, that starts glowing.
Yeah, I put a few explosives in there.
Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
You seem eager to be underway.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Yeah, he doesn't actually require alcohol to say all that.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
Naturally.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
The stain has been added to the unending codex. I don't think Silver has any idea of what he's trying to look for.
Well, I'm also using the rando command. No. I know I put him in favorites. No. I mean, after what we've been experiencing, this is actually probably the closest I'm gonna get. Did I not add him to my favoritisms?
Shoot.
No, he's in my favorites.
So you're just bad at rolling, got it.
You seen how I play Splatoon? Hi.
Hello.
Yay! It's a Fennec. That's a Lalafell.
Ready?
Oh, shoot.
Who was Estinian?
Kenda was.
You'll recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vicha's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast. He made his proposal once I was too full of Hanish delights to refuse. He wished me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. That's as a fisherman I'd trade, yes. We should head to Akiali and see if he can help us.
What's up? Ooh, it's been a while. Okay.
There you are.
Did you just walk out?
Listen! Okay,
Did you not use the teleporter?
I did, but fortunately I teleported to the wrong spot. So
There's only one spot that leads out of the place.
I didn't know it would actually pretty much lead me directly out. I went to the one actually before it. And it was just some stairways down a little crossing. I can sprint downward on it. Hell, as soon as we get there, my sprint will be actually right back up. So, technically, a sprint well spent.
We're increasing.
What do you mean you're increasing? That wasn't part of the deals?
I already told you I was doubling prices.
No, okay, come on, Tamir.
How am I supposed to make up for inflation?
What the inflation? I wasn't in the taxi yet.
You know what to tell him.
Benui.
Exactly.
You know, if I ever get actually a multi-mount, I am definitely gonna actually pretty much make you guys actually pretty much always ride mine.
Except you don't do the flying thing, so.
Yeah, true.
Mattia, we're looking for a boat. One that can cause explosion. Always so bad at actually putting down names for stuff.
This was me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I forgot this was you. God.
And what brings you to our humble village?
I'm sorry,
So
you're
you-
talking in Peanut Parent.
So, you need a worthy vessel to seek these ruins. Consider it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing. I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here and I'll have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself.
No. Honestly, I've gotten into the bad habit of ignoring people who are shadowing me. Honestly, it just seems more annoying to call them out and have them just try to pretend they are not there.
It is you. I mean, unless you're a mechanist, then you can just shoot them. Do you know how far out of the way we walk so that you don't cross paths with some wild beast?
Oh, wait, we were supposed to walk around those? I flew right over them. Personally, trying to connect the dots.
He's just hanging on the bottom of the cart. Oh my god! I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavmir? Are you? I know you are, and I've gone and cheated you. I worked with Zasha. You see, the map merchant. It's my job to play and petty orphan. I convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he's asked. I'm ashamed of what I've done. I beg your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have, well, be here.
Enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out. My friend here was seeking those very ruins.
Hi.
Hey. You were kind to overlook the wrong I had done ya. But there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as the islands it shows. I overheard Zasha selling the information to another customer. He told that the man he need to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything, even actually brings the trap mechanisms that he needs to disable. I don't know how he knew about those, but still. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune and never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you. And maybe even a whole army. I mean, the four of you can't do it by yourselves.
I don't doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there's little we cannot overcome.
Actually, yeah, we have a full party here.
Actually, yeah. We got a small party. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... Explain. Now you're gone and made him. No, I'm not that mean.
Do it.
Which one am I doing? What's everybody telling me to do?
I'm doing number one.
Alright, voice on my shoulder. What are you saying?
Make the kid cry. Make the kid cry.
Pick 3, my lord.
Pick 3, my lord. Pick 3.
Pick 3.
Now you've gone and made him cry.
Oh,
I
did hand moving the treasure.
I did not. That was not my intention. Very well. Some of we do find the treasure hoard, and it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. The ideas on whom to approach, the sounds have scattered far and wide since our last gathering.
I mean, Graha and Kryle, they're not the strongest. Alphino and... Okay, Alizé probably can lift actually pretty much 10 times Alphino, but Alphino can lift actually 10 times less actually than Alizé. You're so...
I was about to say, choose your words wisely.
And you show that's one person. I know Dashki can help, but unfortunately, I think 4 arms is better than actually 2 arms. So, thank you for Uriange.
Because I'm making some porches and carbuncles to carry stuff out.
I'm sure the 1 coin that the carbuncle can carry is actually more than enough. I know my face is going to be eaten in 5 seconds.
Fine.
And Bunui.
So, who do we choose?
Flavor of companions do we want? Hey, you know what? Let's get Graha. He might have some ancient magic to lift a lot of stuff around.
Alright. Graha Kara?
Yep.
That is, in fact, the only correct answer.
Really?
Crown may have her hands full of rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation.
Yes, there's something actually stopping him from... You cannot call any of the others.
Aww.
Will that set your mind at ease?
Ishtal, her magics would be a welcome addition, but I am loath to interrupt her research. Map, we could pick a less prickly companion. Thancred and Orgianje, eh? Those 2 would answer our call, certainly, but they left the Rising Stone with a definite task in mind. I'm loath to interrupt their self-appointed mission/honeymoon. Little Lord Alphino and his sister, were they not bound for Garlemald? They have far more important matters to attend to than delving for trinkets. Then, there you
go. Okay. Yes, if that man is strong as you say, is he though? Strong, I mean.
What is your name, boy?
How do you say his name? Murhada?
Murad,
sir.
Well, Murad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe.
I'm not proud of what I do. But what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everybody's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with 2 grubby orphans.
Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates.
Thank you, sir.
Call me Estinian.
I wish I had Nitro so I can actually pretty much actually go to the other server for a second to actually do the Estinian.
Just blame Kenda.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. Friends for the road. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. So recall he was based in the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Murad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path.
I mean, couldn't we just link shell him?
No, I want you to stretch your legs. Go on. Little does he know, we're gonna have to teleport anyways.
Fortunately, we do not get a way out of here till... No ships still go to Thapnir. Or rather, no ships go to Thavnir still. Everywhere else, you can go into a more diegetic path. But Thavnir? No.
Jika, who voiced you?
Hello.
I think we were just taking turns.
Nope. Oh, look who he is. Welcome back, Banui. What might the students do for you? Bringing some chaos. Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kriel. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Please.
I hope they bathe and
They're
shower.
They're just leaving their trash all over the place. There's only so much burgers that can bring that cat. Never seen him unhinge his jaw like that.
Oh god!
Gives me nightmares.
Eat like snake, your jaw.
Kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
What are you two working on?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty
I'm here
papers
to
around.
kidnap Graha. Any objections?
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance. Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well,
This time the world is
I
at
guess
stake.
we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola,
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Sharlayan the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loperites wish to build their own vault for the people of Aetheris to explore, and are looking for inspiration to help make it a memorable experience. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right.
Try to get to it before the next expansion.
Is it part of MSQ?
Oh no.
What? Huh? Wait a minute.
Where are you, Silver?
No, we're close. It had the thing open. Hang on, I'll be there in 5 seconds.
1, 2.
It might be a little longer because I have to push the page had to load. Huh. Okay.
You might be learning. You might be learning.
I am. I just got, it had to take a little longer.
Well, it wasn't hard to find at least.
Yeah. Well, it's also helping, actually, pretty much I can see a giant blue carbuncle.
And you just walk past Pudding Way.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a Lobret here.
She's not in here. She was on the path towards here.
Oh, then I knew I saw a Lobret, but I didn't read who it was. It was probably Pudding Way.
Just ignore Pudding Way.
Okay, give me a break, okay? I was looking for Y'shtola, not Pudding Way.
The most powerful Lopper of all time.
I thought that was Sleeping Way.
The second most powerful Lopper of all time.
I thought that was Cheating Way.
Don't give Chainway that much credit.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Ooh.
How long have you two been here?
We didn't want to wake you.
Bonk.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Al-Zadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Achiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Nod.
Nod.
Just leaving the books there.
And the little guy's going, ah, frick. I just had these advertised. Ah, there he is. I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all. But I persevere. Once people taste it, they've been even more happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it.
Stare.
What? I owe him that much.
Why are you stealing Loppert lines?
Oh, it's just a... It's not even one actually that was actually part
Why
of
are
it.
you stealing Loppert lines?
That's it. I cast pudding!
Yeah, vanilla?
It's a level 99 monster.
Wait a minute. I went to the wrong way.
It's a Lopperet. The pudding flavor is carrot.
Wait, is it down there?
Can we end? Yeah, it is down here. Can
Oh,
we end
okay.
it after this?
Want end it at
We started at 9. We're hitting the 4-hour mark.
We already hit the 4-hour mark.
5 minutes off.
Yeah. Oh, also I got like 5 minutes.
So recruit, basically complete the quest and save the dungeon for...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, spoilers. There's a dungeon coming up. In case the game doesn't make it too obvious. Urianger, explain to us. Did you break up with Thancred?
Our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the
Wearing the
offing.
clothes I usually wear.
Wasn't Thancred with you?
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Lopperets had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, But the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever
it's 7.
situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare
I
a word
like
for the
we
grizzled old bard?
just grab one rando.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
You're looking well.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental aetherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Now then.
I can make it towards the door. I should be safe. No!
Get over here.
I was so close. I was so close. Oh, hey, the cabbage is here. Let me the target's not in range. It's like 2 feet in front of me.
Just start charging by the Yalm.
I send you to recruit Grahan. You return with an entire survey party. Almatsaya's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I only ask if you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there.
And I wasn't I the one that took over your Stola?
No, I took your Stola.
Who did I grab?
I will keep an eye out.
I probably should end for there.
You stole from me when I wasn't able to speak, but I remember distinctly talking with myself between her and Nurianje for a good minute. Thank everybody. I'm stream Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern time. I'm logging off now. Goodbye, everybody.
Tamir, words of wisdom, go.
Quay, quay, quay. Quay. Quay.
What'd you say about my mother?
I think you mistranslated there.
Wait. Oh, I did. Sorry. You, okay.
It was your grandmother.
Dirty bunny. Anyway, I shall see you all tomorrow at 5 p.m. for some hunting of the mountains. So, I am still actually in Hillebrand mode. God lord.
I was wishing your grandmother a great Easter. Never mind. Goodbye.
Oh my gosh.
I'm dissolving this party.
Yay, I'm free. Anyway, I shall see you all tomorrow. Remember to stay unique. See ya.